just putting a worm on the old feeder. Just reset up because I've got a kink in the line. And then we'll be out there. Hopefully getting some bites. A rough old day. It's windy, but I've got myself in a fairly decent spot. So let's get the first cast out there and see what's about. Hi again, Tasha. How you doing? Hopefully getting to the end of what you're up to. We're on a proper big river now. Right, hopefully it won't take too long to get a few bites. Be nice to see a fish now. Oh, you give up? That's no good, is it? Go back to it when you feel like it. I think we're being very lucky with the weather at the moment. I can see it going past in the distance and stuff, but it's not pouring here at the moment. Not too bad then. Hello, Mr. Waterside. Back again. Let's see if we can get a few bites now. We're on a proper river. I can see them going across. I don't know if they're getting me yet, but as long as the camera equipment and stuff don't get wet, I don't mind too much. I'll get a bit wet on walking back to the car because of all this undergrowth. It's pretty tall, but I can deal with that. Hi, Connor. Hi, Peter. Hey, we got a bite. We got a bite first cast. Yay. Can we get a fish? What's it going to be? Oh, 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 nice. Have we got it? Have we got it? Oh, I missed it. Damn. Too eager. Too eager. Because I sat on the other live I done for an hour without a bite, so I got a bit eager, I think. Should have waited a little bit longer. But they're down there, so let's get some more bait down there and see if we can pull one out. You can probably see I'm casting sort of down the centre of the river at the moment. Probably do that and then drop slightly shorter, depending on how the bites go. To get one complain at that. Yeah, at some point, Connor, hopefully, yeah. It's a bit of pain with the MG because that's hard to get the rods in the car because that's a saloon. The back seats don't go down enough like that. Oh, bite again. Look at this. It's rattling like mad. Tighten down on that and strike away. Fish on. Yay. See a fish coming in. What do we got? It is Mr. Roach. Oh, we can hear thunder in the distance. I'm not going to spin the camera on every roach I get, but I will show you. There you go, Mr. Roach. Obviously, if we get anything big, I'll spin it around and show you properly. But that's a start. That's more than what we had in the session in the ditch. 2 bites, 2 casts. Pretty good. You might be seeing me hiding under the umbrella in a minute. And having to get out of the rain, but we'll do our best to keep going as much as possible. Let's get another bait down there. See if we find something a bit bigger. Should be able to see where I'm casting there on the camera. Hate thunder and lightning. I would like watching the lightning go across the sky in the dark at night. Oh, here we go again. Look. Fish. Oh, I might have missed that actually. Oh no. Fish attacking the feeder, I reckon. Yeah, I know you're out. I'm waiting to see you out fishing. Oh, so 2 casts, 2 bites, 1 fish. Not bad. You're going to do it again soon. Sounds good. I'll drop a little bit short this time and see if there's still fish. Just work out the area a little bit, see what's sitting where. Are you going to go sea fishing or freshwater fishing? Or do you only do sea? Yeah, I thought that'd be C. Right, so the bites are not as quick this cast. I dropped it slightly shorter. Oh, here we go then, we got a bite. There's still fish there. I'm gonna let them attack it a little bit. I won't hook many of the tiny fish because I'm fishing big hooks and big baits, so hopefully we'll pick up the bigger fish. Oh, slack-lined. Normally a slack-line is a bream. This time it's not anything. I'm going to have a cast without putting any bait in the feeder and just see what that does. Because then we know every little tap and every little bite is actually on the bait, not the feeder being attacked. Oh, bite straight away, that's good. The umbrella's trying to take off. Thanks, Tasha. Can hear a boat coming down the river. Still got a bite, it's just not taking it right around. Just messing around with it, attacking it. You need one to pick it up and pull the rod round. Oh, that was a better bite. I'm going to strike before this boat get here anyway. Yeah, this is going right for the middle. Try a bit of a cocktail here, take a chance that there's some bigger fish down there. Slide the worm up a line a bit, and then I'm going to put a bit of corn on the bottom, in the thinking that there should be a bream sitting down there. Probably just see that, see the worm and the sweet corn cocktail bait. See if that makes something a bit bigger take it. We'll see if the sweet corn puts them off and we don't get a bite. Ooh. We've got something there. Literally a bite every cast, isn't it? Yeah, come on everyone, hit the old thumbs up please. Like Tash is saying. Got 15 people in on my end. Anyone in the background who's not chatting, hello. We're getting a bite of cast. Let's see if we can get a big bream. Or a big roach or a big perch. There's something bigger. Oh, they're definitely hitting that. I'm gonna wait until I feel a bite and I'm gonna hit it as I do it. And there it was. Wondering if the bait's too big. That's the only trouble. And the sweet corn's gone. Just left a scraggly bit of worm on there. I'm going to try a smallish bit of corn on its own. See if that still gets bites. I think most places around me are getting rained on. I'm getting away with it somehow. It's getting windy, as you can probably hear on the brolly. Sweet corn's definitely not getting a bite as quick as... Oh, no, I'm saying that. We've got a bite now. I'm going to say not as quick as the worm, but... It depends what sort of fish it produces, though, doesn't it? If it produces a bigger fish. They definitely don't seem to be able to... Well, they don't want to take that sweet corn as much as they do the worms. So we might have to go back to worm next cast. They're just not... I think that's more attacking the feeder. Hey Major, how you doing? Yeah, I think a lot of people are getting rained. I'm getting away with it somehow. Joe's telling me I'm gonna get poured on, but I can see it going around me. I'm somehow in the right spot. Hello Connor again, how you doing? We've had a roach and we're getting some bites. Well, we're getting a bite every cast, to be honest. We've got 21 people in. Can you all whack the old thumbs up button, please? Helps the channel in the search and more people find the channel. Wait, that's a pretty good bite. It's quite a decent sized roach, but he's covered in black spot. Absolutely covered in it. Whee! There you go, everyone. Mr. Roach, quite a nice size. But look at all them black spots on him. Right, let's get him back in. Cover me in slime. Cheers. fish. Now what do? Do we go sweet corn again and hope that we can get an even bigger one? Thanks, Tasha. Connor, how many shorts should you post in a day? It's up to you, really. As many as you feel like doing, as many as you can do. You'll find that you'll do 2 or 3 and then YouTube sort of starts to limit you and they don't show people them. You've got to sort of find your balance. I normally do around 3, sometimes I do 5. Other days I give it a rest, that just depends. Yeah, if they're putting them into the search. So it's not like a video, they actually have to put them up into the short shelf, which has loads of different factors. I see the other day you had a few that hit 9,000 views, so you won't be doing them at the same sort of time you done them. Post them at the same times and see how you get on. I'm going to go on the old sweet corn again just to see if I can keep picking up the bigger fish. Got a few boats now coming down the river. A little bit short of that one, but I don't think it's going to hurt. It's in the same sort of area. So we've had a big roach. It'd be nice to get a big rudd now. No problem, Connor. If I can help someone out, then I do. I do my best. That's all right, Con. That's what it's all about, mate. That's what it's all about. When I first started on YouTube, I had people help me grow the channel. I'm trying to pay it forward as well, you know. I'm hoping we can hit the 2,000 subs mark by Sunday. That's what I'm trying to do. That's my goal, but obviously I can't make it happen, but you never know. We're not too far off now. We're on the 1960 something, I think. So it's definitely possible. Chaps in the sib and they're coming down again. No, it's a couple this time. They've got their ice creams as well. Oh, we got a bite. What are you on now, Connor? Thanks very much, Tasha. Appreciate that. Oh, you're very close anyway, Connor. That's not a fair competition. I've got to get about 40, you've got to get 4. But you never know. I'm sure you'll be able to hit that, Tasha. You get plenty of people come into your chats. I'm sure some people from my channel will come over who've only recently met you. Not going so quick on the bite this time, but we had a couple of taps, didn't we? But I didn't quite hit the spot this time when I cast. I went a bit short. Yeah, Connor, there's lots of new friendly people about. Getting a few people coming out of the background, you know, who normally just watch me stuff and commenting as well. And everyone's sort of sharing each other's channels. That's what it's all about, really, isn't it? I'm just trying to hold on to my umbrella here because the wind's getting a bit rough and I'm trying to keep it off the film and stuff. So you don't get a horrible noise or anything. I also don't want it flying in the river. Right, I'm not happy with that. I think we should have had a bite by now. Sometimes you just land on a patch of weed or something like that and that's just not in the right area. But so I think I cast it a bit short to where I've been putting the rest of the bait. Put a fresh bit of corn on as well while we're doing it. Let's get back out on the spot this time, shall we? Oh, that'll do. Oh, just cast that there and there's a boat coming. It's right on the far side, so we should be okay. Big old cruiser. Emperor 1, that boat is. People taking dogs for a walk down the other side of the river. You can probably hear them. Thanks, Tasha. Is that a good thing that it's all quiet? I'm not bringing in loads of fish? Or I know it's nice to sit and watch the river. I quite happily sit back and stare at the river. Got a bite. Oh right, yeah, okay. Yeah, it certainly is. That's how I like to keep things on the channel. All nice and friendly. The rod's bouncing, but it's not flying around yet.
Dog. Dog.
We've got a whole family taking their dogs for a walk on the other side of the river there. But you can probably hear them chatting their dog. Oh, that was a nice bite. And then that slack line me. Fish on. What do we got here? Feels like a bream.
Dog. Come on. Wait. Wait. Dog.
Mr. Bream, everyone, Mr. Bream. I'm gonna get slime now. Here we go. Going crazy. Bear with me while I sort it out on the mat. Trying to hold it, but it's going mad on me. Whoa. Jump down the mat again. It's alright having a mat down here, but they just jump everywhere. I've got the mat all nice and wet, but here he comes, Mr. Bream. God, you're putting that all over me, fish. God, hopefully you saw that. Jumped off the mat now. Hang on, let me sort this out. You're absolutely crazy. Just get up the mat one more time quickly. There you go, Mr. Bream. No, he's got to go back in because he won't stay still. He's back in the water. Nice size fish, just didn't want to be held. I'm absolutely covered now, as you can imagine. That fish was jumping all over me. Slimed me all over. Thank you very much, fish. So the bigger baits are definitely producing the bigger fish. Which is normally the case when I come to places like this. Some days they'll take worm, sometimes they'll take sweet corn. Other days they'll only take bread. You just have to work out what they want on that session, really. Right. Whew. Even wipe my hands and stuff, I'm still absolutely covered. Crazy. Alright, so we'll stick with the corn for a minute. We've had a nice roach and a nice bream on it. Let's see if we can get another bite from the corn. If not, we'll go back onto the worms. My hands and everything is absolutely covered. Lively, God, that's going absolutely crazy. I've done my best. I was good job it's on the mat, and even when it got off the mat, it's all nice soft grass anyway. But that's covered me. Cheers, Connor. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Get covered, don't you? I don't mind washing my hands and wiping them on the towel and stuff, but when they flip all over the place and you have to just grab them against you on your clothes, you just get covered with it. But the bigger fish are here, so let's make the most of it and see if we can get some more of them. Oh, went short again. They will move on to that inside line slightly, but them other ones were coming further out, weren't they? Let's just give it a couple of minutes and see what it does. So we've had a couple of casts short now, so there'll be some bait down there. Sometimes I like to go a bit shorter to go for one of the big rub. Need a washing up bowl, do I? And then a washing machine for my clothes, yeah. I don't mind. I'm catching fish, that's what I come here to do. Chat with my subscribers and catch a few fish. If I get a bit of slime on me, I can go in the wash when I get back on it. The gear always does anyway. Oh, we got a bite again already. Don't get me wrong, if you want to come down here and you can use a float and some maggots, you could quite easily sit here and catch lots of smaller fish. I like to go for the bigger stuff. See what I can pull out, see if I can get a personal best. of some species. Oh, big slack liner. You know what that means? Oh, damn. And big slack line bites I get when they pick up and pick a feeder up normally means that's a bream swimming off with the bait. That was on the spot. Nice. Can you all see the rod tip nicely? You seeing all these bites? Hi Mick, how you doing? Hope you're feeling better than the other day when I spoke to you. How's Nick? Oh, we've got a nice bite again already. Got these fish feeding now, haven't we? We've had a couple of roach and a nice bream. One of the roaches quite a nice size as well. We've got 18 people in, 15 thumbs up. Thanks very much everyone. Appreciate that. Whee, nice bite. Have we got a fish? Oh, we did have a fish that come off. Damn, that was probably a roach that come off on the way in that went thumping around like a bream. Oh. Let's get back down there, get some bait back in the feeder. I've got a feeling we're going to get a few more fish yet. We seem to be doing good. Yep, I'm on the feeder and I'm alternating over sweet corn or worm baits. I've had two roach, one was a decent size, and then I've had a nice bream. Hopefully we're going to get a few more. I can't see why not. Keep the bait going in. Oh, we got a bite. It's not taking long to get a bite. You forgot I was here. That's nice of you. I ain't that quiet, am I? Getting sharp knocks, but then just not quite taking it enough for me to strike at the moment. The concentration. I can hear thunder going past me, but I'm not getting wet, but it's looking like it's wet in the distance. The river's nice, yeah, it's a bit windy. I'm having a bit of pain with the wind, but nothing I can't handle. Nice overcast skies. Everywhere around me is getting pouring rain, but I seem to be getting away with it. I've got an umbrella up behind me just in case ready. Come on, fishy, take it properly. We've got something on our bait, or they're pecking the feeder, one of the two. Oh, that was a nice lump. Here we go. Bream on. Bit of a Roach Bream hybrid, this one, I think. Let's try and show it. Let it jump anywhere. It's got a bit of blood on the mouth of it, or it's been hooked. That's okay, I think. Mr. Bream. Whee! Let's get him back. Already covered me in slime, and we're already covered from the last big one. Oh, God. Unbelievable. Look at this, look. Big lumps of slime all over. But we're getting them fish. And that's what we're here to do. I might have to get undressed before I can drive a car home. Might be driving home in my boxers. Yeah, that's literally making a right mess, Tasha. You can see my trousers and stuff. Right. Time to get another bait out there. Might have to wash my hands, I think, once I get this one out. Yeah, it do stink in the net. Yeah, you're right. I've got it all over me rod. That's everywhere. We often take the nets out, straight out of the car and give them a rinse, but it's still hard to get it all off. Isn't it? They one thing, the water's lovely and warm. Lovely warm water. Whew. Right. No problem, Tasha. Nice one, Mick. Hi Brendan, how you doing, mate? We have had 2 roach, 1 decent size and 2 decent sized bream so far. Lost a fish on the way in as well, so we're doing pretty good. Yeah, we're not too bad. What about you? Been fishing a fair bit lately. Been pushing out a few lives. Done pot harm the other night. Not last night, night before. Had 12 bream and some perch. Oh, big slack liner. Oh, getting massive slack liners off his bream and that, and sometimes I'm missing them, which is not good. No, they're bream. Yeah, then I went River Fern the night before that. I think I had 9 bream. We're finding the bream, which is cool. Would like it if we could find a nice big rudd as well. They are here. Whether they're here right now is a different thing, but they do come here. It's too high, no one can see that, can they? Nothing wrong with a bit of freshwater fishing, Brendan. Nice to mix it up and sometimes do fresh, sometimes do sea. Sometimes you find that the weather down the beach is far too crazy, so you can go and hide somewhere like I am today. I mean, there's crazy winds here, but I'm tucked away. Got the umbrella up and it's not too bad. And we're still catching fish. I know if I went down my local beach, that would be far too rough to fish. It's also nice to have, different targets for catching different types of fish and stuff. Piking in the winter is good fun in the rivers and on the Broads. I could soon point you in the right direction of getting a few bits if you want some stuff, Brandon. Feeder fishing like I'm doing now is pretty much like using a sliding rig in the sea. Apart from you've got a feeder and it's full of bait instead of a heavy weight. I don't normally have my rod up in the air like I've got it, but I do it so everyone can see the bites. Everyone likes to see the bites and make it good fun. I normally have it to the side, but I'm starting to get used to it being in the air now and I quite like it. Yeah, no problem. If you let me know what sort of fishing you want to do, if you want to do what I'm doing now, that's feeder fishing, or whether you want to do float fishing. Because in fresh water there's different rods that do different jobs. You've got like a really soft tip like on the one I'm using now. This is actually a perch jigging rod. It's so soft, I like using it for feeder fishing. Because it's really, really light. It's quite expensive. This little setup here, just rod and reel, was like $4.50, but you can buy much cheaper ones. You don't have to get new stuff. You can pick up some second-hand ones and just see if you like it as well. Local Mark's Fishing is in the house. How you doing, Will? We've had a couple of nice roach and 3 decent bream now, I think. So yeah, we're doing pretty good. How are you? What are you up to? Oh, we got a bite. I don't think we've had a cast where we ain't had a bite yet, have we? Look at that bouncing away. Look. It's not. You have to wait for it to go over or slack line. There we go, slack line. Oh, we still missed it. Oh, I don't know actually. That might be a little fish actually. Yep, it's a little roach. Little roach, that one. Just chilling out doing edits. Yeah, I know what that's like. I'm always editing every day on the old videos. Yeah, we're having a pretty good session. The last sort of well, I didn't even show you, did I? You saw it was a little roach, didn't you? The last 3 trips I've been out, over the last 2 nights, I had 12 bream one night. I had 9 bream the night before. We had some nice perch, some nice rudd. Yeah, I'm definitely finding a few fish, which is great. Because my sea fishing down here at the moment is non-existent because all the beach is just covered in weed. You can't even get a bait out there for 5 minutes. So I'm on my local rivers at the moment. I'll be shot right on the spot. We've been baiting up. See how quick we can get a bite of this cast. Cheers, Connor, for helping out Brandon and saying what you're using and stuff. Yeah, that weed's crazy, isn't it? Well, I reckon that's because we've had such hot weather and there's been a lot of clear water, and I think the weed's just grown twice as much this year. Though you noticed in a lot of the rivers there's a lot of extra weed. Out on Hickland Broad, I could hardly even cross it in the boat. It was just thick. Whee! Get hold of that umbrella. You can see how it all works, kind of how like I've helped you start your channel, you're now helping someone find their first rod for freshwater fishing, and we all just keep passing on information to each other. And yeah, the whole community helps each other out. That's what it's all about. If you don't know the local Mark's channel, then pop over and have a look. I'm pretty sure you'll like it. He's out nearly every night. Does a lot of trips. Same as me. Live quite a lot of the time. And it's always good fun to be in there, and he'll chat to you and answer your questions and stuff. The same as I do on here. Will also has a bit of fun on his channel, and he gets the guitar out and he's got a disco ball. And he mixes things up a little bit sometimes, and yeah, has a bit of fun. No, the sea's actually quite a long way away. I'm how many miles would the sea be from here? Probably a good 7 or 8 miles from where I'm sitting. But there is gulls around here. Because we're on the Norfolk Broads, all the boats and that, they always get fed off the side of the boats. And I've had a couple more Bream Tasha. A couple of nice sized ones, and I've now got a bite on another one. Oh no, I've missed a couple in a row now. That's not fair. Oh. Right, let's fill a feeder back up and get some juicy bait on there. Yeah, I'll get some really good bites. The Bream pick up the feeder, slack line you, but sometimes you just don't get them. That's a pain, but at least I've got them feeding in the swim. I should be able to hold a shoal down there hopefully now with the mix I've got. We should catch a few more. There's another go. It's coming back again. Oh, we got a bite already. We're definitely getting them feeding, didn't we? Go on. Go on, go on, go on. Playing around with it, just didn't quite took it properly yet. Sometimes a lot of the knocks is where the fish are trying to get all the bait out of the feeder. All the freebies. Good sized bream normally you just bend the rod round and we'll be into it, or it'll pull it round and then give us a slack line. Whereas a roach or a perch or something like that will be a really jagged bite. Cool. Still there, it's just playing with it, it's not taking it properly. Oh, 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 that's better. Oh no. Oh, this isn't fair. They got away with all the bait. We go back onto a worm miscast and see if that make any difference to the hookup. So I have noticed before I don't miss half as many bites on the worm, but if they're not taking worm, that's not going to help. also gives us a chance of getting a big perch or something like that as well if we've got a worm on. Whereas they don't really like sweet corn too much. Right, so like I say, we're on to worm now on this cast. You can probably see a wiggly worm hanging off the end of there. And you think with having a worm on as well as a lot of the smaller fish will pull at it. See, he bites straight away, look. And he just settled on the bottom. That's the only trouble, that's why I switched over to sweet corn. There's a food trout in here, there's not a big stock of them, but you do get the odd one. I caught one at Roxham Broad. No, not Roxham Broad, Roxham River. Oh. I got a slack line then, but yep. Yeah, I see we hooked that one. That's why I wanted to switch over, just to see if that made any difference. Mr. Bream. Mr. Bream. I'm not going to use the net now, I don't think. Oh, could have done that. Oh no! Oh! I just dropped the Bream about 3 pounds. Damn! I'm trying not to use my net because it's broken. And I ain't got another one with me. But yeah. Oh, I can't believe that. That's very annoying. But it shows they're still down there. Oh. I'm sure there's some bigger ones too. We've had a few lately up to between 5 and 6 pounds, so God, that's so annoying. Damn. Sorry about that, everyone. I couldn't really do much about it. Oh, got a bite already. Just slacking right off. Oh, here we go, here we go. Oh, Mr. Perch. Did say about that, don't know if you put a worm on you got a chance of a perch. That's the thing, if I do stay on the sweet corn, I will then only get Bream, Roach, Rudd really. Oh, just bear with me, because Mr. Perch has Swallowed it right down. As a lot of them do. Come on, Mr. Perch. Where are you trying to take off? Whew. That was a pain to get out, but there you go, Mr. Perch. Nothing too massive, but still another fish. Lovely jubbly. Back in the water. Stay there, umbrella, stay there. Yeah, that's the thing, like I say, if you switch over to a worm, you do get cheers for popping in, Will. Appreciate that. Have fun with your edits. I know what they're like. Alright, see if we can get back on them Bream, shall we? Can hear a helicopter coming across somewhere. More days out. Andy, how you doing? Welcome to another live. We have had some nice sized roach, some normal sized roach, perch, and I think we're on 4 Bream. We just lost a really nice Bream right in front of me as well. Actually had hold of it, but couldn't do anything about it. I can hear the helicopter going across, but I can't see it because of the black clouds. Grey clouds, whatever you want to call them. Storm clouds. Yeah, doing pretty good. Not bad at all, Andy. Ooh, got fish jumping out and down in front of us here. Ooh, we got a bite. Didn't take long, did it? on, take it. It's tapping away. It's just not quite gone over enough yet. Will slack behind me. Hello Martin, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. We've had a good sized roach. We've had 4 nice bream. I lost a decent bream literally right down in front of me. I was actually touching it. And a few perch. So we're doing pretty good so far. We've got a rough old bit of weather going across. Grey skies, very windy. But we're managing to fish where we are. And we're getting a few fish. Just finished work, have you? Yeah. Nice one. Time to put your feet up. Nice hot drink. Something to eat. More days out as Andy Martin. That's a bit strange. That started to bite and then stopped. I wonder if it pulled the worm off. I reckon that bait's gone. I don't want to waste too much time because, as you know now, the night's drawing early now. Yeah, the bait's all gone. I thought it would be. Normally when you get a good few bites like that and then it just stopped dead, and that's normally the bait's gone. Not that the fish has let go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Umbrella's trying to fly. Going to go back on Sweet on this cast and see what that produces. It's already give us some good roach and good bream. Let's see what it does this time. Oh, bite straight away, look. And he literally just settled on the bottom. Just hanging onto the old umbrella here at the moment. Don't want it flying away into the river. I am watching a rod and I saw that. And that. Come on, take it. on, fishy. It's gone quiet now. That was biting really well. I'd say the bait's probably gone. No, it's still there. 'Cause I just thumped. You can probably see this moody weather going across, but I cannot believe we ain't got soaking wet yet. We've had a few spits, but certainly ain't poured. .22 thumbs up. Let's see if we can hit 30. I can hear a boat now coming. It's been quiet for a while, boat-wise, isn't it? Oh. I'm confident that landed where I wanted to, really. It was a funny bite. I reckon it was landing weed and stuff. Hopefully that boat's on the other side. That is. Put that slightly higher so you can see it properly. It's one of the Roxham boats, Fair Countess. Bit quieter this time. Been getting the bites virtually straight away most of the time. We're starting to get low on the old groundbait mix now. I might have to make some more soon. Just giving that a good old mix up. Oh, here we go. We've got a bite. It's not really taking no longer than about a minute to get a bite, really, is it? Most of the time. Probably 30 seconds. Come on, fishies, pull that rod round. I might drop one short in a minute and just see what's close in. Can't complain really, can we? We're getting a few nice fish. But it'd be even better if we get a few more. Ooh, umbrella's trying to fly. Can you hear the thunder? I mean, it's literally going past me all the time. It's not really that far down the river. Hi, Gone Potty, how you doing? We have had a couple of roach, one nice one, a couple of perch, and 5 nice bream. If I remember the count, I'm starting to lose count now. We're literally getting a bite every cast. We're out on the feeder and we're using worm and sweet corn as bait with the feeder mix in the feeder. Yeah, it's a lovely spot. I'm on the Norfolk Broad. Oh, here we go. That's a typical bream bite, that was. Oh, you probably saw come off on the way in. Damn. There was a bream coming in. Oh, pulled the rod right around as well. Can't complain, we've had lots of good fish. Let's just keep trying. Don't worry about the ones that come off. Oh, bird scared me then. Come flying out the bushes from behind me. Yeah, well, the storms are all around me, but I just haven't got wet somehow. This waterside has been sending me messages saying I'm going to get absolutely soaked. I've got the umbrella all set up ready for the filming gear just in case that pour down. And I can see the rain around me, but it just hasn't come across where I'm fishing. So I've been lucky, to be fair. It's definitely windy though. Yeah, we're doing pretty well anyway. I think we're getting some nice sized fish. Yeah, you must get your license, especially when that's not that expensive for a whole year's fishing. I always see that. I've seen people on the broads, and I've seen the bailiffs and that come up to them and say, have you got a license and stuff, and they say no, and then they get a £400 fine for a license that you can get for £30 or £45 if you want the free rod one. And it don't make sense to me. Oh, nice. So you get to cover other stuff. That's good, isn't it? Cool. Here we go. We got a bite. Oh, you're in Ireland, eh? Oh, we've got a few people in Ireland that watch the channel. You've got some nice fishing over there then. Oh, right, yeah, you have to like walk through the undergrowth. I know what that's like. I do that as well. If I turn you around and show you what I walk through to get here, that's like this. You just have to do what you gotta do sometimes, don't you? The River Tass, when I fished the River Tass, bear with me, just put you back down. That's really bad. That's like, I don't know, 10 foot. Really thick, horrible stuff. Once you've been through a few times and got your spot, it's normally okay. Always missed a good bite at the end, didn't I? We don't see what we've got a different view. What's going on here? I obviously didn't have you there. You know? Is that better? Is that a bit lopsided? I can't get it settled. It's all uneven where I am. Just trying to get everything balanced in the picture and get it all nice and straight. Hopefully that's good. Yep, there's certainly eels in there. I had a few right down the other end of the Broads a couple of weeks ago. I had a session, I couldn't stop catching them. It can be a pain sometimes, especially when I fish bunches of worms for big perch and bream and stuff. Sometimes they'll just move in and you just get a bream every cast, not bream, eel every cast. They're not my favourite. Oh, nice hit there on the rod. Probably saw it. Yeah, tension here are very, very scarce. You get the odd one now and again, but they're very, very hard to get. If you wanted to target them, probably Roxham would be the place, but as I say, there's not many. Same with carp. There's a few carp in the Broads, but they've got hundreds of miles to travel. They could just be anywhere. The population's not massive like all the roach and the rudd and the bream and stuff like that. No, I don't think there is any crucians in the Broads. Shame really, that'd be nice if there was. But I have got some good lakes around me. I've got some nice true crucians in. Still something there, the rod's tapping away. We wanted to hoop over there, don't we? Like that. Oh, that went to go then, didn't it? Yeah, the Broads is brilliant, yeah. There's some big pike in here. Some big perch. we don't tend to go after the pike until the winter really. The bream shoals, you used to get really big bream shoals, and they used to go to sort of 10 plus pound a bream, but all the big salt tides come through and loads died, and they're now starting to sort of recover again. If you get a 5-6 pounder now, you're probably getting to the size that you're going to get. It's about as big as they get at the moment. But like I say, they are recovering, so hopefully they'll keep getting bigger. I do get the odd one that's still a really big size. I caught one at Ludham Quay last year, I think around 8 pound. Yeah, they can be fun if they take it in. I've got quite a few pike videos on the channel, out in my boat or even on the bank. Caught some nice pike. Trying to think how many unhooking things I've got of them. Oh no! I just done it again. I was trying to be quiet and bring a nice bream in. Just as I got to the edge, I dropped it again. Not massive, but probably 3.5 pound. Oh! All because I can't use my net. That's 2 now. Or it could even be 3 now. I haven't been able to land. Not good. I don't like losing them right there, right on the edge there. I made all that effort to get them in the first place. Obviously, once I'm back home, I can just swap the net head over. I've got spare ones as well. It's really annoying. I can hear a boat coming. Hopefully they'll stay on the other side, they'll notice me. Should be able to see I'm sitting here with a rod and an umbrella. And a load of filming gear. That's both. That's the wind and the current. There is a current here. That's tidal, so you've got the tide, obviously on the way up and the way down that go opposite ways. In the winter, when we get really big tides, you get a lot of seawater come in, a lot of salt, and that moves a lot of the fish. And some of them get trapped and don't make it. Yeah, it happens every year. And quite often hundreds of thousands of fish die. The annoying thing is it's always the bigger fish. It's been loads of, double figure bream and pike in the 20s. Huge perch, 4-pounders. It is a shame. There's not really much they can do about it, I suppose. That'd be very hard to shut it off. I suppose they could make a big sluice or a big, sort of lock type thing. Hi Sammy, how you doing? Welcome to the live. Yeah, there's a lot of ponds out here. Look, like in the villages and stuff, and they're dry. Yeah, there's just a little puddle in the bottom of them. It's crazy. They're normally full because of the hot weather. We're getting up there, everyone. We've got 27 likes. Goal was to hit 30, so we're doing fairly well. Yeah, I night fish as well, yeah. Not so much on the Broads, because as soon as it get dark, for some reason, and I have no idea why, they just switch off. You can be sitting here like I am now and getting a biter cast, catching loads of bream. You can have like 20, 30 bream, say, in a few hours, in 3 or 4 hours. And then they just stop. That's really strange. And then first light again, they switch on again. But you don't catch them all day long. That's normally, I normally come late afternoon, 3, 4 o'clock, until about 9. It's probably the best times. And obviously being a shoal and fish, they can move around all over the place around the river. We've got a bite now. Lunga Larry, how you doing? Welcome to a live. Go on, take it. Take it, take it, take it. Someone's found a bait, come on. Pull it round, give us a nice bream. Let's actually get one landed this time. There's definitely something there, it's just not pulling the hook bait around. Maybe a fish attacking the feeder. We still get a little bit now and again, people just making things up, making up fake accounts and Facebook accounts and stuff like that, but every channel gets that. It's just a case of you just got to try and ignore it, really. But they were just posting silly things, so I thought I'd just better tell everyone what was going on. People with nothing better to do than come in and mess around, really. Well, here we go. Did we hook it? Yep, fish on. Oh, I want this one. I didn't want one of them. That's good. Oh, it's got a leech attached to it. Let's get that off. Don't need that on the fish, do we? Okay, fishy, calm down. Lay on the mat. Hi Lloydie, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Oh, bear with me. There you go, Mr. Rudd. Lovely jubbly. Just what I ordered. What a nice Rudd. Lovely. Happy with that. Let's get it back in and carry on catching. So we've had Rudd, Roach, Perch. Lots of nice sized Bream. We're pulling in the fish tonight, aren't we? Yeah, lovely red fins, I love them. I've had them on the Broads up to 2 3/4 pound. I've never actually got that 3 pounder. It's really annoying. I've had quite a few over 2 pound. I will keep trying, obviously. To get them really, I need the sweet corn baits on really. I seem to prefer them down here, but then in other spots they like worms. It's weird really. You just got to try different baits and see how you go. I had a few people in the background saying that they can't get out and fish and stuff at the moment, and they said catch me some fish. So there you go, people in the background. Whether they're ill or whether they got problems or they just can't go out at the moment. So there's a Rudd for you because they wanted some Rudd. Some other people wanted some Bream, so we're catering for everyone today, which is good. Oh, nice one, Brendan. That's something I keep saying I'm going to do. Some sea fishing with a float, but haven't got round to it yet. Could probably use a pike float, to be honest. That'd be just the same thing. $29 thumbs up. One more for 30. Hello, Mr. Heron. Big old heron just flew over. Been having problems with a heron lately myself at home. Keep landing on my pond. Some seagulls as well. Oh, cheers number 30. Cheers number 31 on the thumbs up. We're going over our target. $32, we'll keep going up. Do you reckon we can get to 50? Really appreciate it. All the help from everyone and everyone coming in. Oh, we got a bite. What's it going to be? Yeah, I could do with a couple right now. I come out this morning. This is my third live today now. I've done one filming the boats and then I fished a ditch just to see if there's any fish in there. And then I come onto the river. I didn't bring no food with me whatsoever. I've got a tiny bit of water. So I'm going to be hungry when I get in. Yeah, I've got them as well. I never use them in the summer for some reason. It's crazy. In the winter, you'll see me do it. I'll sit there on the beach with my rods out. They'll be on, the stove will be on, and they'll be cooking hot chocolates and soup and all sorts of stuff. In the summer, for some reason, I'll just put it away when I could be using it, really. Oh, nice one. That was all right, wasn't it? Bargain. 3 euros and they're meant to be 70 odd. We do pop round to the local ones and have a little look around the old car boots and that and see what fishing gear we can find sometimes. I like trying out different rods and stuff. Hi Lee, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the live. Whee! Nice bite. Fish on. Oh, thump thump. We know what that is. Oh, I've got to try and land it now without a net. That's the trouble. It's not a bad fish either. We got this one. We didn't drop it. We didn't lose it on the edge. Which is cool. It's not as big as that big one we lost, but oh, it's going crazy on the mat. Lay on the mat, fishy, lay on the mat. You're putting slime everywhere. Yeah, it's not as big as the couple we lost earlier, but we've also had a load of nice bream already, haven't we? Try and hold it up if that will let me. Don't know what's the matter with them. this summer. They've been absolutely crazy. Right, bear with me, I'll try and hold it up without it going crazy on me. Here it comes. Nope. Get on the mat, that's it. You really don't want to know at the moment. I'm absolutely covered in slime. There you go, Mr. Bream. Lovely jubbly. Really nice fish. Let's get it back in before it starts flipping around on me again. The way it swims, lovely jubbly. I need to wash my hands because look at that. I've lost count now. I think it's Bream number 7 or 8. Anybody know? It would have been more if we hadn't dropped them too, but they're in front of us. But keep losing count. We haven't caught a few. Not complaining. That's good. I like keep catching them. We had that one big roach and we've had some perch. So yeah, we're getting plenty of lovely fish. But I'm getting absolutely caked in this slime. Cheers, Martin. Yep, they're definitely snotties. Had a few now. Let's have quite a few nice bream tonight. We had a few even bigger than that one. So not too bad. Oh, right. Well, I'm just trying to clean my hands up enough to get some more bait on. You're making rigs even though you don't need to. Yeah. Getting duller and duller. I think that rain's thinking about coming towards me. But we don't mind, we've got umbrella. Right, the feeder's full. Sweet corn's on again. Back on the spot. There used to be some big old slabs in here, but with all the big salt tides and stuff, the 10-pounders are gone, I think. You sometimes every now and again you get a 7-8 pounder, but most of the time if you get a 5-6 pounder you're doing fairly well. Back in the day when I'm talking like 20 years ago now, when I used to fish in the River Gippon in Ipswich, I can remember taking 8-9 pounders out, cast after cast. There was also a lake called Causeway Lake, I used to fish that, and I used to just get bream after bream after bream. Oh, here we go. Oh, too eager, my fault. Looks like we've got them feeding again. Or another shoal's come through, but I reckon they've just put their heads down again. Oh, what now? Just a swimming lake, all the fish are gone. That's annoying. That is the trouble, and there's a lot of places that used to be absolutely brilliant places. And the fish have either died, been removed, or been ate by otters. Fish off. Oh yeah, Lloydie, I see you. Who's having a fish off, Martin? I'm not complaining, I don't mind losing a few, as long as I'm landing a few as well. If I was missing every single bite, then I'd be annoyed, but... Oh, what? 50 years and now you can't fish it? Oh, it's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, it's a shame with a lot of places really, and like all the main rivers that are full of otters. I used to be able to go down to certain places. You know, and sort of know roughly what I was going to catch, but now a lot of them places are not there anymore. All the fish are just not in them, they're empty. What are you on about, Tasha, about Martin going live? I've never seen Martin go live before. Do you go live, Martin? Evening, Andy Hawks, how you doing? We have had 8 bream, I think. We missed a couple right on the side as well, just as I went to land them. A couple of just average perch, one nice roach, and a couple of just normal roach. And a rudd, a nice sized rudd. So yeah, we're having a pretty good session so far. Well, to be fair, if I ended it right now, I'd be happy, but I think we're going to get some more. Oh, right there, I see. Yeah, there's not much you can do when stuff happens like that, is there? You're going live, Martin? Oh, you'll have to let me know when you're going to do it then. Obviously, I've subscribed to you anyway, but what are you going live to do? Are you going live to chat, or are you going to be showing something, or are you going fishing, or what are you up to? Sounds good, Lloydie? They do literally chase them right under the beach, don't they? That's crazy how they just all jump out of the water, aren't it? And they just lay there. Obviously, they can't get back in, but you know what I mean. Oh, right, Martin. I thought you told everyone, Martin, and I'd missed it. I was just making sure I was, in the loop and I knew what was going on. I don't want to miss it. You always support me, so I want to support you back. Cheers for deleting that. Yeah, Andy, nothing to worry about. My moderators will soon get rid of them. Got a great bunch of moderators that will just look after the channel, anything like that. Yeah, Lloydie. Yeah, a lot of people do, don't they? Yeah. See people going down there just filling up bags of them, don't you? It's a lady in the background walking her dog over the other side of the river. You can probably hear her. Hello again, Connor. How you doing, mate? I've never tried it, Lloydie, so I don't really know what it tastes like, but I know a lot of people have it. Do they taste like any other fish, or what do they taste like? We're on 8 bream now, Connor. Should have been 10. I had 2 right on the edge, but lost them literally as I was picking them up. I can't use my net because the hoop's gone on it. When I got trapped in the car boot or something like that. Had a big perch, no, had a big roach, had a nice sized rudd, and had some average perch and some average roach. So yeah, we're getting a nice bag full. Here comes a boat from the left. You just eat the whole thing, yeah. They get a bit crunchy, are they? Just literally a fishy taste, are they? I don't eat that much fish. I don't like really strong tasting fish. I have a bit of cod, I have a bit of plaice or sole now and again. I don't like any strong fish like mackerel and heron and that sort of stuff, you know, really strong. Smoked haddock, oh, that's really strong as well, isn't it, Martin? Bass is nice, but I don't like gillied eel or nothing like that. Trouble is, because I do a lot of fishing and that, I don't like to keep any of the fish. I like to put them all back. So if I do have a bit, that's normally from the fish shop or a restaurant. Evening, Richard. Welcome to the live. How you doing? Don't know if you've heard in the background what we've had so far. Oh, hope you don't take my line. That went over my line, that one, but we got away with it. That's no problem, Richard. We all have to work, mate. No problem at all. I've been busy today. I've done a boat live first thing this afternoon, and then I done live fishing in a ditch to see if I could find some fish in a ditch, and I'm now doing the live tonight. So I've done 3 lives so far today. I was making shorts this morning between 6 o'clock in the morning until about 10, editing and stuff like that. So yeah, I've been pretty busy. I can't at the moment, Lee. There's so much weed out there, you're just wasting money on bait. You can't keep a bait out there for 2 seconds. And that just, your whole rig just get covered in weed. I have tried a couple of times to have a go, but it's just absolutely pointless at the moment. But I'll be back in there, don't worry, I'm missing the old sea fish. I will be back. But you ain't going to want to see me just down there pulling in big long strings of weed, not catching no fish. Oh, cheers for that, Richard. Appreciate that. Talking about the thumbs up, we're on 33 and we've got 35 people in, so thanks very much, everyone. Sounds good, Lloydie. I know Shane fishing Dorset went over there with a couple of people recently, and they struggled for quite a few hours, and then they had a few fish in the end. Codling come out, red gurnard, plenty of eels. Robert Taylor, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the live. Won't be too long, Robert, before you're down this way soon, and we're doing a fishing session. We've got to hope all that weed's gone before you get down here. Towards the end of the month, isn't it? We hit 35 thumbs up, 15 more to go, and we'll hit 50. Could be good. You never know, we might do it. Are you going to be here a bit earlier, are you, Robert? Let's hope the weather's on our side. And there's a few fish about. I'll bring this in and recast it in a minute. I expected the bite by now. Yeah, same as you, Robert. Look forward to meeting you as well. You're one of my longest standing subscribers. Keep getting little taps, don't we? But it's not taking it round. I don't know what's going on there. Sometimes if you land in the wrong spot and you land in a bit of weed or something like that, they can't quite get the bait. You can't get a proper bite. I can hear an ice cream van in the background. Don't know where that is. It must be a long way away. Yes, Robert. Yeah, we'll get in touch and meet up and sort out where we're going to go and stuff like that. Yep, Lloydie's been down and met us and done a few sessions with us. I'm sure we'll sort it all out, Robert. That's not going to be a problem. We'll get there somehow. I know the old fishing car blew up, but we'll work it out. That's no problem, Major. We're not going anywhere. We'll be here. We met Manda Panda a few weeks back, and she waited a year to come and meet us. It was all arranged like a year before. The famous Astra. That was the one that done all the hard work. That carried the fishing gear, but that also carried a 20-foot car trailer with cars on the back and jeeps and all sorts on the back. That had a hard life, but that lasted well. 200,000 miles, just under 240, I think it was. Galston's about an hour from where we live, but we're used to doing a bit of travelling. We done a beach walk at Walberswick the other day. That was nearly an hour 45 minutes away. We had just been to the Beccles boat show before that. Lots of big helicopters and stuff going over, but I can't see them because the skies are grey. Yeah, it's literally saving another car right now. I don't know if you know, on the car channel there's a black car on saving, and I'm literally going to be cutting bits out of the sills of the fishing car to fix this one, because the new black one is, the back arches and stuff like that are gone, so I've cut them out and they need replacing with really good metal before they're all repaired up and skimmed and painted. Hi Amanda, how you doing? I was talking about you a little while ago, saying you come and met us a few weeks back. Robert's coming down next week. He's going to meet us as well. Right, I'm going to bring this in because I don't think something's right. We should have had a bite by now. Again. We've still got a bit of sweet on. Let's go back onto the worm. Get some more fresh bait in the feeder. Let's see what that produces. I was just trying to starve the worm a little bit because it was getting us a few perch and that, wasn't it? I was just trying to target the big bream and big rudd and stuff like that. But worm can produce them as well. Just gives you more chance of a bit of hassle off the smaller fish as well though. Right, we've got a nice big worm on. Let's fill the feeder up. How's that? Feeder's full. Nice big juicy worm. Focus, focus, focus. You get the idea. Let's see what wants that for dinner. Do believe the wind is trying to drop slightly, which is good. Hi Steve, how you doing? I'm downstream. Yeah, Lloydie, Mandy's lovely, yeah. Lovely person, really friendly. We helped her catch her first fish on the Broad. She absolutely loved it. And she's been a supporter of the channel for a long time. For those that have just come in, we're on 8 bream, a nice big roach, a nice big rudd, some perch, and some smaller roach, and 2 bream. I'm having to hand them in at the moment because my net's broke. So we would have been on 10. A few of them have been really good size. Some of them have been skimmer size. When we started, we were literally getting a bite as soon as we hit the water, but it seemed to be slowing down slightly. It could just be we got a pike in the swim or something like that. Hi JP, how you doing? Welcome to the live. Yeah, my downloading takes a long time as well. I can't even do it at home. I have to go out to download. I do. I can't get a good enough signal out in the sticks where we live. Some of my bigger videos literally take days to download. We've got 38 thumbs up, everyone, so appreciate that. Thank you very much. We've got 34 people in at the moment. That's going up and down, fluctuating between sort of 34 and 39 at the moment. So the goal would be nice to hit 50 if we can on the thumbs up tonight. Really appreciate that, and it really helps the channel in the search and stuff like that, and help us, keep moving forward. Oh, we got a little bite. Wait. Oh no! I was then about to shout Bream on and that come off. Damn. They're still down there then. They're still down there. It's annoying when they come off halfway in. That is a lovely place to fish here. I really enjoy fishing the Broads. There's so many different places to go. Hundreds of miles of river and big open Broads. I could literally go to a different spot every day of the year if I wanted to. But obviously I fish lakes and streams and do sea fishing as well. Cheers, Richard. Saying 34 watching my end. And 40 thumbs up. That's weird, isn't it, how different people see it differently? I think it has to just catch up sometimes. Me and Joe do that sometimes. We put our devices next to each other and they'll say different things until they catch up with each other. But either way, I appreciate everyone coming in and joining in the fun and making it a nice community. And on top of that, I'm getting to have a good old chat and catching a few fish. So it can't be too bad. I'm still sitting here in a t-shirt, so the weather can't be too bad. I have got a jumper just in case. And it will get chillier as it starts to get dark. It just goes a bit damp on the edge of the Broads normally. It's looking pretty good, like we dodged all the rain anyway. No, Lloydie, I go big when I fish on the Broads and that. I'm on size 10 hooks and I'm using the £6 line straight through. I always go a little bit heavier on the line because fairly often Mr. Pike or Mr. Perch will grab a roach on the way in. And I have landed them double figures on these little hooks and these little rods and soft lines, so that's nice to land as much as you can, whatever you get on. And there's a very 0.0000001 chance of a big carp taking the bait. It's definitely taking much longer now to get bites than what it was when we first got here and got some bait out of there, but still confident of a few more fish. So that could just be a case of there's a couple of pike moved into the swim. Hopefully they won't take a worm. I did actually catch a pike on maggots recently, which is crazy. What? What am I missing there? 6 plus 6 is risky. Do you mean like use 8 pound line and then go 4 to 6 hook length? I used to do that, but I found just going straight through like this does the job for me. Go on, take it. I've got a bream pulling away at it. Don't get many snags in the broads. You'd hardly ever lose a feeder in the broads. Okay, Major. Cheers for coming in, Major. Appreciate that. Have a good evening. I'll be here till dark, which is going to be what, 8:30, 9 o'clock probably. If not, you'll be able to catch up with me again tomorrow. You know me about. The only reason I said about that, Lloydie, is because like you say, you can go 8 pound line, then step down to 4. But then if you do hook a pike, you always snap up. Whereas if you got that just that bit stronger line, as long as their teeth don't get in the way, probably 6, 7 times out of 10, you do actually land the pike and you get a bonus fish. I fished Sutton Stafe about a month ago now, and I was literally fishing on a size 14 hook, single maggot, just pulling in some bream and some rudd and roach, stuff like that. Nothing too huge. And Mr. Pike grabbed one, and I had a fight for about 20 minutes or so. I landed it, about 12 pounds, so it's just a bonus fish. We got a bite. That's just here it go, go on. I was thinking to say I ain't pulling it out. Oh, come off on the way in again. Why am I not hooking these properly? We dropped 2 on the way in now. Let's have a look at this hook and see what's going on. The worm's a bit wrapped around the hook and stuff. Might have been masking it actually. Let's pull up a line a bit. To be fair though, when you're talking about tackle and stuff, no one's way is right. Whatever works for you works. You know, just keep doing it. As long as that's all safe for the fish and stuff like that, and you're playing by the rules of wherever you're fishing, then you should be all good. Caught a big old eel, did you, Connor? There is some big eels in here. There's some monsters. I'm trying to think where I was now. I was talking to someone about it the other day. Oh, where was it? Can't remember where it was now. I was talking to someone on the boards the other day, and they were specifically going for eels and stuff, and they had a 6 and a 7 pounder. I mean, that's a big old freshwater eel, isn't it? If you want to catch the big eels, then all you need really is some smelly sea fishing bait. You know, fish heads, tails. You know, a bloody sort of bait really. Lamprey's good. But obviously you've still got a chance of picking up a pike like that as well. Fishing the Dot, how you doing? Welcome to the live. Hope you're having a good day. We're on 8 bream, a decent rudd, a decent roach, and then some small rudd and roach and some small perch. Would have had a couple more bream, but I'm having trouble landing them at the moment because my hoop on my net went somehow. I don't know how, but it's been broken. So we're getting plenty of fish and we're getting a variety. Has slowed down a bit now, but we're still getting a bite of cast. It's just taking a bit longer to get a bite now. Whereas before we were hitting the water 30 seconds to a minute and we were getting bites. Oh, here we go, we've got a bite. Tap, 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 tap. Oh, oh, slackline me. No. Oh no. They're definitely still there. Right, I'm going to put this one out without any feeding the feeder. Nice, Lordy. Yeah, £7 eels, a big old freshwater eel, isn't it? £7 eel out of the sea is a big fish, but not a conger, you know what I'm saying there. I don't actually know what my biggest freshwater eel is. Trying to think. Oh, we got a super chat. Thank you very much, Connor. Really appreciate that. Bite again. Something there again. I'm pretty sure most of these bites we're getting are bream. It's just not taking it so confidently at the moment. Yeah, cheers again, Connor. Thanks for that. We've got up to 43 thumbs up. We might get to the 50 before we run out of light. I'm hoping we get a few more fish as well. A1 Fishing Family, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the channel. That's a new name. I haven't seen that one before. Appreciate you coming in. We're getting little pulls. They are bream because they'd be sharp if they were roach and stuff, whereas they're just pulling it down, which there's a good 90% chance it's going to be a bream. Well, we've got lots of people on here. Do you get notifications for my shorts that I put out? I had quite a few messages in the background saying that people are not getting notifications on them. Some of them get thousands of views, some of them are getting 10,000 views, but just wondered if the subscribers are actually getting notifications on them. I put one out this morning with a weird bird. That was all white and it had red beak. Come across it when we were out fishing the other day, so I thought I'd do a short of it and see if anyone know what it is. Come on, there's something there, it's just not taking it properly. It's tap, 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 tap instead of just banging the rod around. Go on. Keep giving it just a small tug, don't it? It's not actually grabbing hold of it. Sometimes they pick up a bait and it's in their mouth, but they're still feeding around all the free offerings as well, so they don't swim off. A muscovy duck. Ah, okay. I thought it was strange. I've never seen nothing like it before. Not over here, you know. I've seen some strange stuff when we go abroad and stuff, but it's gone a bit strange tonight. Normally when it's late evening like this, the last sort of hour or so is really good for the bigger fish, but it seemed to have quietened down a bit. I know I've only just missed a couple of bites and stuff, but normally once you get it fed in the right areas and the fish, there's a shoal of fish there, you normally hit the water, hit the bottom, and you're getting bites. Hi Carl, how you doing? Welcome to another live. I think that's the second one you've been in today. A1 Fishing Family, are you called A1 because you live up near the A1 lakes, or is there another reason? I'm only asking because that's somewhere I'd like to go and fish. Go on. A little tug on the rod then, but just not quite enough. Ooh, I'm not sure, Lloydie. If you go on my shorts from this morning, you'll see it. I've got a clear picture of it. Well, there's two of them. Do you believe I can hear a boat? You had a boat go past for over an hour, I don't think. Yep, it's definitely a boat coming. Let's hope he's on the other side of the river. Yeah. It's a Herbert Woods boat and that's bright light. There's another one right behind him. I think we might have seen that one earlier on. They probably went down there for a meal or something like that at the pub, I reckon. Fair enough. Well, you can't even hear what I'm saying, but if you do look back, fair enough. We understand that. I'll go and check it out later on, Martin. I obviously can't do it right now, but I'll have a look and give a sub. It's annoying, we're getting these little taps, but they're not taking it round. I wonder if we should switch back to the sweet corn and see what that does. We're going to run out of time fairly soon, aren't we? So we don't want to sit there too long on the wrong bait if they don't want the worm anymore. Oh, it's raining. Nothing heavy, just spitting, but can't complain. I've done pretty well. Struggling with the subs? You gotta give them something to what to subscribe for. What do you do on your channel and stuff? And so I can't see it, so I can't, give any good information or anything. But you want a clear picture, good sound. Obviously, you need to know if you're doing fishing, then you need to know what you're talking about, not guessing sort of thing. You need to catch a few fish, and just be polite and be nice in the community. channels don't just go crazy overnight. Take time and a lot of hard work. You won't believe how much work I do in the background on this channel. It's way past a full-time job. You hit 50, did you, Carl? Nice one. So everyone's got to start somewhere, and some people take, I don't know, a year, 2 years, 3 years, 5 years, it depends. To build your channel up to 1,000. Depending on what you're doing and how it all goes and how much time and effort you want to put into it. Obviously come down to money and stuff as well. These mics and stuff ain't cheap, I can tell you that. They're £300 a set, and I think I'm on my 5th set now, because I keep getting them wet or getting sand in them down the beaches and stuff. That's not good. You can shell out a lot of money. Got to try and keep the content as good as I can, and if people ask me to do something, I try and do it to the best of my ability, sort of thing. If someone says something about the channel that needs changing or updating or to make it better, then I'll try and do that as well. We're on 47 thumbs up. We want 3 more, and we got half an hour, 40 minutes to do it, I reckon. It's a shame the fish are not going too crazy now, are they? Let's go back onto the corn and see if that gives us a fish. Get away, rain. Come on, leave me alone. It's not really heavy, but it's enough to make me wet. The worst thing about it, as I showed you earlier on, how tall this grass and overgrowth and that is. If I get all wet, I'm going to get absolutely drenched just walking back to the car. But that's not a problem. Oh, 2 more thumbs up for the 50. Can we do it? I dropped this one a bit shorter than where we've been going out in the middle. See if that made any difference. See what we got. We've got sweet corn on this time. It's getting windy again, I know that. Yeah, you're doing well, aren't you, Richard? You're nearly on 600 now, aren't you? There's so many different things that go into how many subs you're going to get. Obviously, how many times you post a week, how often you're live, how often you put videos out. Even just getting messages underneath your videos and stuff like that helps. Obviously, the thumbs up. How quick you reply to people that actually send you messages. There's loads of things that come into it. You'd be surprised. I think you'll do alright, Tasha, if you start jumping on the lives again. Then when when you go fishing, if you beat Richard, that'll get you a few subs. I must have a fair few subs on my channel now, Tasha. You haven't met yet. Oh, let me jump. How you doing?
Oh.
Still here?
Yeah, do you do any good?
I'm doing alright, yeah. I've had 8 bream.
No, what about in the...
No, couldn't even get a bite.
Really?
I gave up in the end.
Wow.
I didn't want to waste the rest of the day, sort of thing.
You do surprise me.
Yeah, I'm getting plenty here. It's gone quiet in the last probably 45 minutes.
Yeah, it's just getting dark though, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't know why the Broads do that. It just switch off, doesn't it? It just
They do.
stops. That's
They do,
strange. It never used to, years ago. It used to be brilliant overnight, but now it just...
Yeah.
I'm still getting the odd bite.
I don't know why. Well, I mean, it's changed an awful lot. I mean,
Yeah.
when I first came here as a young lad, 8, it was a long, long time ago.
Yeah.
None of these moorings were here or
No,
anything.
no.
And this was all, you had to find your own swims, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, you could fish all night, really.
Yeah.
And anywhere between 60, and it's not exaggerating, even I used to get about 50 pounds of bream.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely.
And
Yeah.
roach.
Yeah.
And my dad and my brother, who are obviously better than me, they'd get up to 100 pounds of
Yeah.
bream.
Yeah,
But you just don't get it now.
it's just, they're not there, are they? The shoals are not big enough now, I don't think.
I don't care what they say. They say there's plenty of fish in here, but
No. I think the salt tides wipe out loads of fish, a lot more than what people
well,
think.
it's not just that; it's the pressure as well, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
It's changed.
I literally go from one end to the other. I'm all over the Broads, all different places, and
Yeah.
the big ones are just not there so much now.
No, it's all changed.
The biggest one I've had in the last year is about £8, I think it was, and that was at
Really?
Ludham Quay.
Loddon, yeah. Yeah, now I fished up at Loddon. It's surprising what Loddon can produce, isn't it?
Yeah.
But of course, when you got to be careful of the saline. When the saline comes in, then
Yeah.
you know you've got to fish right up in the water, haven't you?
Yeah.
And that's what a lot of people forget. The fish will be within the top
Up
3,
the top,
4
that's it,
feet.
yeah.
You know, and everybody's fishing on the bottom.
That's
and
it.
you get a good thing because they're not there.
No.
But,
They normally give us up away though, don't they? You can normally see them moving about and stuff.
Yeah, sometimes, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the Broads have just changed. It's not what it was. But
No.
I had a good day today. I must have got, what, biggest one was about £1.5 bream, just one.
I've had one about 4, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
I lost one a bit better right in front of me there, but that was a
Yeah.
pain. But
just a little skimmer. All the rest were roach. I had a lovely roach about this size.
yeah, I had a good roach as well, yeah. That was covered in all them black dots.
Yes, you know what that is, don't you?
Is that a black spot or something? Is it?
Yeah, it doesn't hurt them. It's
Right.
hemp.
Right. Oh,
You
right.
know, hemp seed
Yeah.
that you can buy in the tin and you throw in. It's hemp seed. Yeah,
Oh, I never knew that.
yeah, that's what it is.
Oh, I thought
It's
that was something to do with the oils and all that that come out the boats.
No,
and
well,
stuff.
when I when I
Ah.
first saw it, I pulled the River Authority, you know, the Broads boat over.
The
and I
ranger
said,
boat, yeah,
"Excuse-
yeah.
In the keep net, look, what's going on here?" He said, "Oh, don't worry about it. It's actually hemp." And
Oh, I'm glad you told me
get the
that.
Black spots, yeah.
I learned something new
doesn't
today.
hurt them at all, apparently. It doesn't hurt them at all.
Yeah.
That's what he told
Sometimes
me.
they're absolutely covered all over them,
I
aren't
know. And you'll find a lot of fishermen feed it. I sometimes feed it as well in
they? Yeah,
groundbait.
yeah, I do, yeah, yeah.
And it'll attract them, you know, and but some of them are just so greedy that come out in spots.
I suppose they just live on it, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad you told me that. Appreciate
I
that.
didn't know. I thought they were really poorly, so that's why
Yeah.
it attracted his attention. But I sort of spoke to him as if, well, what are you telling me for? Everybody knows that. And I thought, well, I didn't
No,
know
I didn't
that, did
even.
I?
No, exactly, yeah.
But it's all changed, really, in comparison to what it was. But never mind.
It was only a few years back. People reckon there weren't anything in it, so they are starting to build the shoals back up, I think.
Well,
They're just
and
not very big yet.
Well, another thing that, another fact I was told, there was a guy, because I used to fish down at Cold Harbour a lot on
Yeah.
on the Womack side.
Yeah, I like it
Of
there.
course, the Norwich District have got it all now.
No, there's still a bit in the middle.
Well, actually, it's not.
No?
It's theirs, but they can't stop you
Oh, right.
because they've left that. They've got to allow access for the disabled platforms.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
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 I know a lot of people that still fish that bit.
Well, you can.
Yeah.
They can tell you to clear off, and you say, "Well, hang on a minute," you know, argue it.
Yeah.
But between that gate and that gate, you're quite right. You
Yeah.
can fish there if you want. And I've
Yeah.
fished it loads of times, but you see, everybody goes there now.
Yeah.
But the best bit is to the left, up to Womack. I've always thought that.
All right. Okay.
And if you look on the Norwich District website, if you can believe it, that's where the best weights are coming from as well, you know. But anyway, but it's all changed. But I used to fish that a lot. Yeah.
Oh, got a tap. That's good.
Yeah, I used to fish that a lot, but they've got it now. So
Yeah.
I used to fish this as a kid, and I've always caught loads and loads of roach as a kid. It's so easy. You've only got to be 3 or 4 feet from
Just
the
out the
edge.
side,
It's
yeah.
not, and you get a surprise every now and again.
Yeah. Oh, again,
Some
Ludham
good
Key.
fish, right?
Yeah, I had a
right
couple.
here.
I had a few 2-pounders that had
Yeah,
Ludham
yeah.
in the winter.
There you go.
Oh, one.
You're almost on that, unless it's
Yeah.
a line bite. Sorry, I'm disturbing you.
No, you're all right. Carry on. Everyone's probably listening to you to give them information, so that's good. Just taught them all about the hemp on the roach.
Yeah, and sorry, he was saying he was fishing down there on that particular stretch, and he was said that the Norwich District are going to have it. And I thought, right, because there used to be some undesirable people go down there and used to camp and all that sort of thing.
Right.
And the farmer was getting a bit pissed off with it, so he let the club have it. But anyway, cut a long story short, I said, what's happened to the fish? Because he was catching, but they're only like this. And he seemed to know what he was talking about, because he was a local, he lived here for a long time. He
Yeah.
said, a lot of people don't realise, but the broads go in 7 or 8 year cycles.
Go on, take it. Yeah, we'll have a go at that, shall we?
And if you get it at a bad time,
Right.
then the fish aren't there.
Okay.
So I thought, oh, okay. Well, I'm still waiting for the 7 or 8 years to pass.
Yeah.
Because when you think about it, they're naturally going to die off, aren't they?
Oh yeah, yeah. But there should be hundreds of thousands of fish in here, shouldn't there?
Yeah,
That's
but
the thing.
they get the salinity kills, don't they?
Yeah.
You get everything else.
That's
so
the trouble.
You've probably got billions and billions of fish in there, but some of them are only about this long.
Yeah.
I mean, the ones I've been catching, probably only this year's.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh yeah.
only about this long. You only take a maggot, a pain in the backside, but that's fishing, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Every now and again you get a nice little surprise, though, don't you?
Yeah, yeah, you do.
I still haven't had a tench out of here yet, which is annoying. I know there aren't many, but
Well, I've never seen a tench
No?
all the years I've been coming
oh,
here,
I saw
but-
one just a few months ago at Roxham.
Right, well, they used to have quite a good head of tench up at Brooklyn,
Oh right.
because the lads from in the boatyard were telling me they used to go up there fishing, but the otters found them.
Not good, is it? Have you ever seen any carp?
Yeah. Oh, we've
People,
got an
people tell me
absolute-
about them, but
Oh, we're still having a go at it.
yeah, right. I got a little roach on there.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it,
Oh, no, that's a bream.
is it?
Yeah.
You'll be surprised, won't you? They sometimes give you the stupidest soft
Yeah.
bite.
Normally they that pull round, but
Yeah. No, not always the case.
I'm struggling at the moment because the hoop on my net. I jammed it in the car boot. So I'm having
Oh,
to
dear.
the land by hand at the moment.
No, I've not got my kit with me. Mine's on the campsite, so I can't help you.
Yeah, hey, you're alright. That's alright. I can manage with this sort of size. Hopefully. Oh, the water's so warm. Come here, Sophie.
It is. Yeah, and yeah, so I'm still waiting for the 7 years to come round yet.
Yeah.
But that's what he said.
Still fishing. Just bear with me a sec.
Yeah, sure.
Just got to show everyone. Oh, no.
Oh, oh.
Do that. That one, yeah. Right, quick look, everyone. It's not massive, but not too bad. Mr. Bream. All right, let's get him back in the water. Lovely.
Yeah.
That's the
Certainly
trouble.
not- certainly not what it was.
No. No.
And yesterday I was fishing the other side of the bridge.
Yeah, in the little boatyard bit.
Well, in it, where the I used to call it the basin years ago as a kid. It bows round, doesn't
Yeah.
it? But I think the guy who runs the boatyard now, I think he sort of claimed that side of the bank. But as
Yeah.
far as I know, I don't think it is his. But
No, probably not. But
yeah, you know, so I was just fishing between the boats. But and I did all right there. Got some roach, nice roach. And then in the evening, I fished just this side of the bridge, and I wasn't doing very well at all. I got about 5 little ones. And a van pulled up behind me, and the guy got out. He seemed to know what he was doing, and he got a meter with him and a long probe on a cable, dropped it in,
right.
pressed a few buttons and read it. And he come up to me and says, "Are you catching?" I said, "Well, to be honest, not very well at the moment." He said, "I did this morning, but not now."
Right.
And he said, "Do you mind if I just put the probe in here, just next to the bridge?" I said, "No, by all means." And he was environmental agency checking the salinity.
Right.
And he says normally here it's anywhere between 1,000 and 3,000, but it was over 10,000 yesterday.
Oh, that was high, was it?
Well, it's the salt, yeah. It's the salt coming out of the rain. So the salt's not being washed out. So the rivers are getting more and more saline.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I don't know what we can do about it, really.
No, that is the trouble, isn't it?
It is.
Yep.
Just got to live with it.
Yeah.
Roll with it.
Yeah.
It's a nice evening for you, isn't it?
Yeah. I always like sitting down there, so I was nice and quiet.
Yeah. Well, the boats were a bit mad today. I nearly got flattened a couple of times.
Oh, what?
I nearly fished here this morning, actually, but I didn't.
Someone's been in because there's a load of rubbish behind my umbrella, but
Yeah, oh, is this where there was...
there's a bag and a bottle.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Yeah.
I'll stick it
Why
in.
do people do that?
I don't know. I'll put it in mine and get rid of it on the way back. But
Why do people do it? I don't know why they do it. To bring it with them, why the hell can't they take
yeah,
it away?
exactly. Yeah. I was managing to get a few nice red out of here, but I did get one earlier, but not massive. But
I had a few small ones today.
yeah,
Gaining the sun.
I don't know if they go like £2 or anything in these sort of stretches, but
No.
no.
The ants always had a good head of roach.
Yeah.
Very good head of roach. And further up, it's had a really good head of bream. Because they come in off Barton Broad, depending on which way the tide's going.
Yeah.
And I used to night fish up there a lot as a youngster. And literally, you can see them coming down the river, you know,
Oh.
swiveling and all sorts. That's what you used to see, but you don't see it now.
Yeah.
They're not there. I don't care what they say.
No, there's not.
Just not there.
Not the big numbers there was.
No. You know, I was talking to somebody at Cold Harbour, and I got an Origin District book, so I was fishing in their section. It's probably about 3 years ago now. And this guy came along. He says, "You doing all right?" I said, "Not really." I mean, it was getting evening. I probably had 2 dozen fish, but they're okay, you know, but nothing massive.
Yeah.
And he said, "Well, I'm just going to go night fishing now." I says, "Oh, well, good luck." I said, "But what do you reckon you'll get?" He says, "Oh, I'll get £20 a fish, £25 a fish." Really? I said, when I was a lad here, we used to get £60 a fish. No, never. You'd never. I said, "We did. We used to hold them with groundbait, and we weren't on feeders. It was afloat with a light on."
Oh, right.
Yeah. I said, "We used to hold them with the groundbait." He said, "No, you couldn't have. I don't believe you." I said,
Yeah.
yourself, mate.
There was.
To you. So I'm not making it up. I wouldn't do it.
No. No, they were even probably 10 years ago. They were still a
Yeah.
good head of fish, weren't they? You can look on
Well,
YouTube and stuff and still see.
One of the
Some
biggest
good
bream
catches.
I ever had out of Broads was just up here. We had a boat many years ago, and I took the rowing boat, I took night fishing. I could just pull it onto the, probably still a bit further up, just pull it up onto the bank.
Yep.
And I sat there, and I was fishing literally about 5 foot from the side
Right,
of
yeah.
the bread. The landing net, I couldn't get it in.
Oh, what?
It was that deep.
Nice.
And it was black, you know, the top was
Yeah.
back was black. Never seen anything like it again.
No.
Never. I had one of those, and all the rest was sort of this sort of size bream.
Yeah.
on bread.
Yeah,
right
that do seem to
inside.
happen. That's what I said. Every now and again, you do get that nice old fish, but most of them are sort of £1.50 to £3,
I
don't they?
just don't think they're here. I know the Broads Authority Environmental Agency will all say, yeah, it's full of fish, it's full of fish, you know. And
Yeah.
I actually was fishing, where was I now? Okay, where it was. No, it wasn't the Ant, it was the Thurn. I was fishing on the Thurn. And we got a boat, and we'd moored up where it says no mooring now, because the banks were breaking away.
Yeah.
And I got me keeper to, and I got fishing, and this Broads Authority boat kept going past with like a scanner thing, and there was a lady that was operating. I said to her, "What are you doing?" She said, "I'm counting the fish."
What?
I said, right. Okay, that's clever. She says, "Do you want to know how many fish you got in your keep net?" You know what? She literally came in, turned the scanner towards it, and she was right within about 2 fish.
Really?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. So they can do it.
Yeah.
But, it's just not as it was.
No.
And I don't think it ever will be.
No, I don't know.
We're just going to have to get used to it, aren't we?
There is a lot of young fish out there. It's just how long if they can make it to.
If
The
they
bigger
can make it
sizes.
to adulthood,
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there is a lot, yeah. I mean, the breed roll, that's one good thing.
Cool. Yeah.
It doesn't take long to build them up again, but
Yeah. The amount of fry I see when I'm out in the boat, going up and down that, cool. Hundreds of thousands of them. Just
yeah.
only little tiny things, but it's just
Yeah, yeah.
black with them.
Yeah. But it's interesting.
Yeah. That's why we do it, and you never know what's going to get the next bite, do you?
No, and I don't like fishing muddy puddles, because I come from the Midlands way,
Right.
and we've got loads of lakes around us, and there are some really good head of roach as well, and that sort of thing, because I like catching the roach. But everybody seems to want to go for carp.
Yeah.
And if they're not catching 10 carp and it's not £6, they're not fishing. You know, I'm thinking, you're not really fishing, isn't it? You know? You can find in a muddy puddle anyway, so they're not going anywhere. Where here, they can be here one day and gone the next.
Yeah, they often are. Yeah.
Just the way it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because the Broads the fish migrate, don't they?
When I got here, after a couple of casts, as soon as I hit the bottom, I was getting bites, but
Yeah.
I slowed down quite a bit now. So I did have a decent shoal down there for a little while.
Yeah, it's surprising.
I'm on the Broads, 3 to 5 times a week probably.
Oh yeah.
So
Oh,
if there was big shoals out there, then I'd have found them by now.
You'd be fine. You'd
Yeah.
find them, wouldn't you? So do you do a blog then or something?
This is YouTube Live.
Oh right, okay.
Yeah. If you go onto Waterside 4 Adventures,
Yeah.
you find a channel and you can join in if you like.
Oh right, that's you, is it?
Yeah.
Oh right, okay.
And there's all these people around the world in there at the moment.
Oh, that's good then, isn't it?
Yeah. They also do sea fishing as well, and
I haven't done any of that
a bit of
for
trout
years.
fishing now and again.
I've been sea fishing for years and years.
That's picked up a lot. There's a lot of new species up here now. A lot of rays and smooth hounds, and
Which always used to be on the Norfolk coast. It was quite good for cod, wasn't it, in the winter? It used to be.
Not now.
Anyway.
yeah, they're rare now.
I don't know. I really don't.
If you get a couple in the season now over the winter, you've done really well. They're really hard to come by now.
Used to catch plenty of dogfish.
Yeah, there's still about plenty of whiting. You can catch them 4 at a time. But then I had some big ones last winter.
Did you?
I had a couple over £2. I think I had one £2.6, which is a big fish for a whiting.
I
Yeah,
suppose it is.
yeah, that
I
was
think I
huge.
know what they are. But,
Yeah.
I took up scuba diving for 25 years and I went
Oh,
off
nice.
fishing completely. So I knocked it on the head, fishing completely, and then.
But you saw all the fish.
Going back to it, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's a strange thing when you can actually dive on a wreck and you think fish are just stupid, but they're not.
No.
They've got a it seems to be like a leader and a hierarchy that
Yeah.
follow it around. You know what I mean?
Oh, right,
It's-
okay.
until you've actually physically seen it,
Yeah.
it's difficult to explain.
Yeah, I sort of know what you mean. 'Cause I have that with my fish tanks and stuff, and
Yeah, it must be the same.
a couple of them sort of rule the tank,
Yeah,
and
yeah, it must be the same in a river.
Yeah.
But of course you can't see them, can you?
no. Yeah, it makes sense.
And with most of our rivers being murky, and you can't see the fish. They're out of sight, out of mind, and nobody cares, do they? But
No.
we do for fish.
Not going to be long left, everyone. Now probably got 15-20 minutes before it's dark, and I'm going to have to wander back to the car. Shame now. It's nice when it's 10:30 and
Yeah,
do a bit later, but it's
yeah, it's getting darker now.
turned
Isn't it?
round now. Yeah.
Yeah, we're in August, aren't we? Halfway through, so
Yeah.
way past June.
So I would carry on if the fish carried on feeding, but they just don't. I've tried so many times.
No,
Now and again they will, but not very often.
well, they used to go off, and then if you sort of only know this when you've got a boat, you know, you used to catch, and then you'd go and have some tea or something to eat.
Yeah.
And you'd leave your kit, come out, and around about 10:30, 11,
Give them an hour or so.
kicks
Yeah,
off.
yeah,
Because the night feeders come on, don't they?
yeah. Yeah.
It used to be like that.
Now and again that happens, but not too often now.
No.
I was at Pottheim 3 or 4 days ago now, I think it was, and they carried on feeding into the dark, which I was
Did they?
quite surprised.
Yeah.
They
The
don't
other side,
normally.
The bridge.
Where the little humpback one is, go to the next on the road bridge.
Yeah.
I was fishing just to the right of that.
I know where you are. Yeah. On the boatyard side, or
Yeah, boat outside. Yeah. It's not quiet at that side.
yeah. Well, the boats can't get through, can they?
No.
I used to fish all that as a kid as well.
Yeah.
Some of the best fishing on the board, you know, is in Herbert Wood's boatyard. You know that, don't you?
Yeah. If you're allowed to fish in there, yeah.
Yeah, well, if you can hire a
Yeah.
boat off them,
Yeah.
you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to just fish off the front of the boat. Brilliant.
Used to be good, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. And in the winter, the fish go in there. It's marginally warm.
Oh, definitely in the window, yeah.
Yeah. The same up at Stalham.
Yeah.
You do there. Yeah, it's certainly gone a bit quiet, hasn't it?
It has, yeah. I was literally getting bites within 20-30 seconds every cast for a while, but
Well, it's probably me disturbing you.
nah, it's alright.
So what's your YouTube channel?
It's Waterside 4 FOR.
Hang on. Hang on. I might say 4G, but it doesn't mean it's always got 4G.
No.
Here we go. Waterside.
4 FOR Adventures. It used to be
Is
Waterside
it all
Fish.
one word?
No, it's both. It used to be Waterside Fishing Adventures, but because we do other stuff as well,
So Waterside 4.
Adventures. And I'm Carl. If you go in there now, that should say that I'm live on this one here.
Waterside Adventures.
Found it.
I think so.
Yeah. Should be a big sun in the background, and that's the one. Yeah, you hit subscribe there.
That one.
Yeah, hit the red subscribe, and that should take you to the bell. And click on the actual name, and that'll take you in there. That's it. If you push that bell,
Yeah.
and then at the top that will say all. Click on the all, and then when I go live or I post something, that will tell you. If you click on that one there, you'll see what I'm on here. You'll see us here.
All right. Clever.
It's just an advert.
Well, you've got to
If you,
have the old adverts, haven't
yeah,
you?
and if you click live chat,
I see. There we are.
and then you can then type and say hello to everyone.
Oh, gotcha.
Say hello, everyone.
Brilliant.
And we
Yeah,
should.
it's just come through now. Yeah.
There you go. Richard's saying welcome to the channel.
Oh, thank you, Richard.
So if you type something, they'll all talk back to you.
Oh, that's good to know, isn't it?
There aren't many days go by we don't do anything. Most days we do a live somewhere.
Yeah, and you're all on the Broads.
Not always abroad, like I say, sometimes we do sea fishing. Sometimes I'm just out in the boat and not actually fishing.
Quite a lot of people, aren't there?
Yeah, we're now coming up to 2,000, I think.
Wow. Yeah, that's good to know. Thank you.
That's all right.
Well done for doing it.
That was just fun at the beginning, but then lots of people kept saying
Yeah,
that they liked what I was doing, and that snowballed. And
It does, doesn't it? Oh, there we are. It's come straight up now.
so if you say hello or something like that, everyone will know who you are. Then they'll be able to see.
Yeah. Well, not right now. I'm going to my pit.
No, you're all right. That'll soon. I ain't got long left. Like I say, it's gonna be dark soon now, so.
Yeah, that's gone quiet though, hasn't it?
I always find it here. I've never actually got it to fish into the dark here. That's strange.
Yeah. As I say, the environmental guy did say the salt content was really high yesterday.
Yeah.
Maybe that bit of rain has just died. I don't know. It was nothing, was it?
No, it's hard to tell. The only place I actually night fishing is Loddon again in the winter. And that
Yeah.
does actually fish all night most of the time. But
Yeah.
don't know why it's different there, but it just seems to be different there.
It's just one of those things, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because the river stops right there at Loddon, doesn't it? But you've got the Chet.
Yep.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. So I've been up there.
It's a good spot. I get packed sometimes, that's the only trouble, but it is a good spot.
It certainly fills up the boats in the summer.
Yeah.
It's hardly moved. Very popular. Right, well I'll leave you to it. Nice to meet
Yeah,
you.
yeah, nice to meet you as well. What's your name? I'm Carl.
Carl, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we'll see you in the channel.
You never know your luck. Yeah, you'll get a bite now.
Yeah. All right, nice to meet you.
Yeah,
See ya.
see you later.
Right. Sorry about that, everyone. I did try Richard about getting his name, but he said he's now going to bed, so he didn't want to come on right now. He's down here on holiday on one of the boats, one of the hire boats, and he just goes all different areas and fish. I need to sort out dinner. I can't bring Bream home for dinner. Yeah, that's fine. I ain't gonna be able to see for much longer. The Bard, how you doing? Come in right near the end of the Bard. We're running out of light. I know it looks good on the camera, but that's because it's on night mode. It's definitely worth going back and having a look. We've had, I've got to think now, 8 Bream. Should have been 10. I had 2 more in my hand, but they went crazy and got off. Some perch, 1 nice roach and some small roach, a nice rod, and I think that's where we are. Yeah, you're all right, no problem at all. Everyone have to go to work, that's fine. you come in plenty of times and support the channel. Appreciate that. But we're all got to work and make a living. Have you hit the thumbs up the bud? Because we're on 49 and we're trying to get to 50. Yeah, it'd probably be worth when I turn off in a little while. If you let it upload, you can go back and have a look at the fish, or you can watch it through. We've had a good session. Yeah, I wouldn't mind knowing what's for dinner as well, Tasha. I need me lunch and everything else as well. I'm starving. I left about 11 o'clock and all I've had is a bottle of water with me. Don't see anybody turn them bites on anymore, do we? 50 thumbs up. Yay, we hit the goal. Nice one. Really appreciate that, everyone. It's nice to get to 50 thumbs up. Chip shop on the way back. We're trying to be good at the moment. Well, it's at the moment. We've been doing it for a while now. It's been pastas and salads and stuff like that. I was hoping I was going to get one more bite and just get that one more fish, but they don't seem to want to carry on, do they? Oh, we got a bite. Oh, come on. Wouldn't that be brilliant to end on a fish? Come on. Little tap, little tap. Something's around the bait. Go on. Don't mind what it is. Be nice if it's big, obviously, but another fish to end on. There's some really big dragonflies flying around me. Like huge, biggest ones I've ever seen. I don't know if you're catching them in the camera every now and again. They're massive. You see that one in front of us? Andy Hawks, cheers for coming in. Appreciate that. The bard saying he's got a curry. Sounds nice. JD, how you doing, mate? Welcome to another live. Very near the end, that's the only trouble. Sound like helicopters. Can you hear them, can you? They're whacking my umbrella like mad. Richard just said he needed to be quicker so he can go on the channel. I'd do later like I do normally, but it's going to be dark any minute. I'm hoping this bite turns into something. Naughty channel? So far, Jay, we've had 8 bream, nice roach, nice rudd, some perch, and some smaller fish. So I'm literally running out of light. You can obviously see on the camera better than I can out here because it's on night mode. And I'm getting attacked by these dragonflies. You can see them go across the screen every now and again, can't you? They're huge. Whee! Oh right, yeah, I got you now. Yeah, the porn channels that are coming up. I don't mind too much if they come up then, as long as they're getting deleted and getting rid of them out of the chat, it don't really matter too much. It's been a great chat there, everyone's been really friendly and all been having fun. We caught some fish. Can't ask for much more really. Had lots of people in most of the night. We've still got 28 in at the moment. We were sitting in the 40s a little while ago. We've got 52 thumbs up, so yeah, it's all good. The only bad thing is I'm absolutely covered in bream slime. That little bite we got don't seem to want to develop, don't it? Just tapping away, but it's not taking it. Cheers, Jake. Oh, right. I'm gonna have to put some of this stuff in my bag while I can actually still see to do it. I'll still keep the rod there for a bit. Bob by the water, how you doing? You come in just as I'm gonna have to sign off soon because it's nearly dark. It might be worth going back and watching what we caught. We've had 8 bream. I keep saying it. A nice roach, a nice rudd, some perch, and some smaller roach. There should have been a couple more bream that I had in my hand right on the edge, but they got away from me. So we've had some quite nice fish. It's been a good fish. It's been a fun session as well. Everyone's been chatting away and it's been good fun. just hoping for that rod to go around one more time, but I've got a bite, but it's just not developing into a big tug round. There is something there. But you would know if a bream take it because that'll just bend the rod round. I brought the umbrella, but I didn't get rained on too much really. So we can't complain too much about that. It's pretty good. Just get myself sorted so I can actually see what I'm packing away. Shame really I don't stay light longer. That was much better when I was 10:30, 11 sort of time. Put the old jumper on so I got to carry it back with all the other stuff. Cheers for popping in, Bob. So shame it was right near the end, but it's not a problem. We see you most days anyway, so we'll be out again tomorrow. Don't think that rod's going to pull round, do you? Got the heavy walk all right down the river now to the car. That's fun. Don't think everything's soaking wet too much, so it shouldn't be too bad. Alright everyone, I think it's going to be time to call it. Don't think it's going to happen. There was a little tap there, but I don't think there's nothing going to be on there. thanks very much everyone for coming in. Put the old top one down, not all green and fishy now. Look. Should see the state of my stuff. I've been wiping my hands on that one. Pretty rough. But yeah, appreciate everyone coming in. It was a really good chat. Everyone was really nice and friendly, and chatting away with everyone. Caught some nice fish. Mod's done a great job. And not really much more we can ask for, is there? It's exactly what we want. It's what everyone wants. All good fun. So, I'll be out again tomorrow as usual. I'll do me boat live like I do every day. And then we'll see if we go fishing somewhere. And go from there. Got a few videos that will be coming out as well. So, thanks a lot everyone. And I'll see you all soon. And cheers Connor for the super chat. I know I've said it a couple of times already. I'll message you in a bit, Miss Waterside, and we'll go and do what we need to do. Oh, that fish took the bait. That's why we won't get any more bite. Just cast it down there and get all the line nice and straight.